Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that one, and this one, and do that, and a little bit of this, and this, and that, and bada boom, yep, bow, ba ba ba. So that's this, this, boom, copy. Okay. Stream. Okay. That should be fine there. And boom, shop. That's one pinned. And let's where's my this? Nope. Where's the other one? This. Let's do that. And another far end. Boom. Okay. Fine there. And then I have to over here do this. And second page, boom, okay, okie dokie. And this up to the top. Okay. Started being big day ahead of us. 2025. Links. And um ba, 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 ba. Miss out. Okay. And I need one of these, do one of these. And I need to do one of these. This. Okay. Boom. Okay. I need to. Come on. stop being frozen. There we go. I'm doing one of these. Camera. Let's do this and this and this. What else? This and what's up, Brody? What's good? What's up? What's up? What's up? I need to find my last Disney image. Let's scroll down, see if there's another one. Are you doing sports cards? No, I'm just the TCG entertainment breaker. We do have a sports card breaker who is live right now. He's just not live on TikTok. But we do have a sports card breaker. If you want me to point you in his direction, feel more than happy to do so. Just 1 second. I'm just looking for one thing here, and then I can point you in the right direction. Let me do this one. Okay. Yeah, that's all recognizable. That's good. Okay. Should be fine. Send tweet. And post on the Discord. Boom. Massive double social media posting. Are you doing breaks? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're about to get into this 2025 Disney Chrome. If you're interested in Brett, 1 second. If you're interested in sports cards, I can point you to Brett. If you're interested in any like TCG media entertainment breaks, you know, like Disney stuff, Star Wars stuff, Marvel, Pokemon, Magic, blah blah blah, I'm your guy, and I can tell you how to get involved. But we're about to get this going here in just like 2 minutes. This one's already full, and then oopsies, and then we've got another big break right after that. But after that, we are free to do whatever we want. But I have currently 2 breaks lined up. I'm just giving everyone some time to get into the room before I get the first break started. But if you want me to point you in the direction of sports breaks, our breaker Brett, I can point him to you. I want to start collecting entertainment, but I don't know how to. Okay, well you tell me what you tell me what kind of stuff you like, and I can kind of give you some guidance, right? You know, maybe you're a Star Wars guy, maybe you're, you know, celebrities in general, Marvel, DC. I mean, it's entertainment is like a broad, it's very broad, but, I like Disney and kind of Pokemon. Okay. So I mean, I will say, you know, it is releasing today, but I do think I have yet to open up this at all, right? But I do think it's a good entry point. It's, you know, it's what a lot of people are going to be talking about for the next while. Disney Chrome, it's pretty great. I've opened a lot of the 2024 Disney Chrome, so, you know, I can trust that this is going to be a good product. Pokemon, we've got a ton of Pokemon as well. You can see Pokemon Sun and Moon Team Up, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Triumphant, and Platinum. You know, we've got a ton of stuff. Mega Evolutions releases on Friday, so we've got a lot of stuff going on there. I'm going to type this in the chat. So that is our website, steelcitycollectibles.com. How do breaks work? Because I'm very new to card collecting. So we have two types of breaks. One of them is a personal break. One of them is a group break. So I'll explain them both. I'll start with personal break. So a personal break is, say, you wanted to get involved with a product. You want it for just you, and say you wanted a box of Disney Chrome. So you buy a Disney Chrome box, and you, at checkout on our website, you click the box that says, break this live for me. And you know, scroll down, choose whoever name if you want it. If you're doing sports, you choose Brett or Steve. If you're doing TCG or entertainment, you open, you click mine. And my name's Mikey. Nice to meet you. And then, of course, I grab it from the back. We open it here for you, blah, 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 blah. And then we send everything to you. All of the cards belong to you. You know, we don't keep commons or uncommons. Everything belongs to you, okay? So everything belongs to you. That is a personal break. A group break is like that, but on a smaller scale, right? So we have this available for group break. Everything you can see here is available for group break. Okay, these are our group breaks, and we have even more group breaks than that aren't being shown on screen. So group breaks are getting involved with a product. Instead of by the box, we allow people to get involved by the pack, or in, like, for Sun and Moon Team Up, we allow people to get involved by the card. Because, you know, for some people, you know, a box like this might be prohibitively expensive, you know, not something they can realistically go for. But, you know, they can afford a pack, right? You can afford a pack, maybe two, and you want to try out, or that's another thing group breaks are great for, trying out a product that you haven't opened before. You know, kind of see for yourself how you feel about that product. That's what group breaks are great for. So we have this available for group break. 12 slots, random pack group break. Each person, each slot gets a random pack. And we're about to get this going here, so you can kind of, I don't know if I like card collecting, so, yeah, and again, that's kind of why we have group breaks, you know, a way to kind of take, you know, make things more approachable. I know for myself, a lot of the things that we have here, I want them so much, but they're just not in my budget. So trust me, I'm right there with you. Yeah, so I think group breaks are the way to go, and in like 30 seconds, I'm going to show you exactly what a group break is. With this, I'm just going to get the last things ready, and we'll get this going. So 1 second here, and you can kind of watch along and see if this is something you're interested in the first place. I'd suggest you watch along before you know, get any you know, get going on anything, and see if this is something you might be interested in. But okay, okie dokie. I'm just realizing I don't have extra water here, so I'm gonna suffer for a little bit. I finished my coffee, or my iced tea, too early. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. We are back. We have a group break here. We have our very first group break of the 2025 Disney Chrome Hobby Box. I am excited. We've opened a good bit of 2024. We have opened a good bit of 2024. But we are, of course, brand new to 2025, just released today. So let's get this going. Thank you to everybody who got involved. And as you can see, we already have another one listed there in the back for anyone who is interested in checking that out. But, so here's how this is going to go. We are going to take a look at this screen here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you. What we're going to do is we're going to hit this randomize button here down the bottom 5 times. I'm off screen 5 times. We're going to randomize the list 5 times, and whoever ends up in this first slot after all of the shuffling, whoever ends up in that first slot will get the first pack we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack, and so on down the list. Pretty straightforward there, I think. But once again, thank you very much to each of you who got involved, and good luck to all of you. Here we go. Randomize number 1, and 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, here is the order. I'll read it aloud twice. Giovanni, then John, then Giovanni. Phil, Larry, Phil. Jacob, Jacob, Phil. Dean, Phil, Dean. Okay, let me say that again. Giovanni, John, Giovanni. Phil, Larry, Phil. Jacob, Jacob, Phil. Dean, Phil, Dean. Okay, that is the order there. But I will keep this up on my second monitor, but for the rest of us, let's head back into the break itself and get things on the way. So, here we go. Let's see what this has going on. Let's get it. Bro, I forgot to tell you. You got a Destin Rivals Boost Bundle? Oh, okay. There you go. Anything crazy? Nothing left in the box there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, booster box or booster bundle? Booster box or booster bundle? Congrats whichever way, but booster box and booster bundle look 2 different. There we go. Okay, first up, Giovanni. Here we go. Good luck, Giovanni. 36 packs. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Starting us off, we got the Tramp. Luca Paguro. Animal. Some sort of animal texture refractor. Nick Wilde. Rudy, Emperor's New Groove, 25th anniversary. I'm going to bring all of these closer. Emperor's New Groove, 25th anniversary. Rudy. Is this different? Yes, this is a refractor. Okay. Wild refractor. Those are just shiny. And last up, Elastigirl. Okay. Very nice. Giovanni, let's put these to the side here for you. Keep everything together. There we go. Giovanni is here. Okay, next up, pack number 2. We got Elsa on the front. Pack number 2 goes to John. Here we go. Good luck, John. Jiminy Cricket. Rafiki. Live action Rafiki. Grandma Tala. Refractor. Grandma Tala. Refractor. I don't know which is Mufasa. Ooh, Mufasa with that beautiful golden background. Mufasa numbered out of 50. Check it. Out of 50, we got Mufasa. Probably as close to a color match as you'll find with this. Very nice. Very nice. Wreck-It Ralph. At Icons, we have Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph. Ralph of Wreck-It Ralph fame, Icons. And last up, Pocahontas. All right. That, again, is for John. Congratulations there, John. Put these to the side. Next up, pack number 3 goes to Giovanni. Once again, pack number 3 to Giovanni. Here we go. Mowgli. Timon. Rex. Daisy Duck. Iconic Moments. Iconic Moments from Emperor's New Groove. And Glordon. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Once again, that is for Giovanni. Next up, slot number 4, pack number 4. Woody on the front. This is going for Phil. Here we go. Good luck, Phil. Here we go. Mr. Incredible. Donald Duck. Piglet. Chip. Governor Ratcliffe. Pocahontas. 30th year anniversary. That's crazy that Pocahontas is only a 30-year-old movie. I never would have guessed that Pocahontas is as old as I am. That is crazy. Fantastic movie, though. And Emperor Kuzco. Alright, let's double check. Didn't miss any fractures? Correct. Okay. That was for Phil. There we go, brother. Next up, slot number 5. This goes to Larry. Goofy goes to Larry. Here we go. Unk. Come on. Come on. Be nice, Xavier. 30 isn't Unk. It's, yeah, it is. Vanellope. Mad Hatter. King Triton. Tinkerbell Refractor. Tinkerbell Refractor. Pluto. 95 years. 95th anniversary of Pluto. Almost as old as me. And last up, Sven. Here we go. This again goes for Larry. Put these to the side for Larry. All right. Next up, slot number 6 goes to Phil. Here we go. Good luck. Flash. Flo. Louisa. Mike Wazowski, Refractor. Simba Icons. Simba Icons. Simba Icons. And last up, Flounder. All right. Again, that is for Phil. And let's put these to the side. Okay. Next up is Jacob. Here we go. Good luck, Jacob. Nice seeing you again, brother. Anxiety. Quasimodo. Colonel Huffy. Some sort of textured refractor there. The White Rabbit, numbered out of 199. White Rabbit out of 199. Very nice. Emperor Cusco, 25th anniversary of Emperor's New Groove. And last up, Mayor Lionheart. Okay. And next up, we have another pack for Jacob, so we'll just stick on here and put them all to the side after. Nala and Bagheera. Baymax. Chef Gusteau. Elsa Icons. Elsa Icons. And Ernesto de la Cruz. All right. Let's put all these to the side for Jacob. Jacob, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Okay. Slot 9. Here we go. Going to Phil. Good luck, Phil. Major Olga Solis. Mowgli, live action. Zeus, refractor. Piglet, numbered of 299. We got Piglet. Check that number. Elastigirl Icons. And Lord Grygon. All right. Let's put these to the side once again for Phil. Next, we have a pack for Dean. Here we go. Good luck, Dean. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved here. Good luck, Dean. Moana. Princess Aurora. Jack Sparrow. Beast Refractor. Beast Refractor. Forky Future Stars. Forky Future Stars. And Kelly. Okay. Put these to the side for Dean. And here we go. Pack number 11 goes to Phil. Good luck. Olaf. The Muses. Wendy Darling. Bambi. Textured Refractor. Jasmine Icons. And Miss Piggy. Oh my god, there's people. Oh, why am I sleeping that? People are going to be digging for Kermit here. That's crazy. I didn't realize the Muppets were in here. That's crazy. Okay, let's put that to the side. And last pack goes to Dean. Here we go. Slinky Dog. Riley. Raya. Aladdin. Numbered of 275. This is the live action Aladdin. Live action Aladdin out of 275. Iconic moments. What's this? Hercules. Iconic moments from Hercules. 0 to hero. And William Turner. All right. There we go. There we go. That is the break. That is it. Put these away for Dean. Where are you? There you are. All righty. There we go, everybody. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you all enjoyed. Once again, we have another 2025 Disney Chrome right there available for anyone who wants to get involved. Random pack. But yeah, appreciate you. Thank you. Always pretty refreshing after a major event to be able to grind different decks after. What are you working on now? Bolt. Don't think it's the greatest deck right now, but it's fun. Okay, this one and this one. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure all that's good. Okay. Okay. Next up, we got a big break. Hello, 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 hello. What is going on, everybody? We got another break here. We got the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 151 Ultra Premium Collection Box. And we got the Pokemon Sword and Shield Fusion Strike Booster Box. Both of these are for Christopher. So, Christopher, thank you very much, my brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. I think we'll start with the 151. Because I feel like I haven't opened 151 in forever. And then we'll go with Fusion Strike. So, let's do that. Okay. Here we go. Christopher, thank you very much. And good luck. Let's get it. Let's put this aside. I don't even know if I can show this whole thing on screen. I'm going to do my best to do so, but yeah, it takes the whole screen. I'm going to pull back to like here. Yeah. Yep. Brain, hello? 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 Brain, hello? Open. Why is this not opening? Come on. There we go. Finally got involved after a few shows. Hey, there you go, bro. Always appreciate you. Welcome on in. Got that Scooby-Doo. Alrighty, alrighty. We'll get to you right after this, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully we can get you something nice. But here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's get this going for Christopher. Ta-da! So these are already, in a, in this. I'm not going to take them out to sleeve and top load them because they're already, pretty fine where they're at. All that I'm going to take out of this, and as you can see, you have the packs here, out of frame here, but you have the playmat, box, coins, dice. All we're going to take out of here is the packs, put them next to any place I can put them. Oh, we're going to take this to packs. And we'll put this to the side. Okay. Here we go. Let's pull back in here. Don't have to be so far zoomed out. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Christopher. Let's get it. Geodude, Jigglypuff, Staryu, Charmander, Nidoqueen, Victor Bell, Big Air Balloon, Nidorino Reverse, Jigglypuff Reverse, and Jinx EX. Jinx EX. There we go. Next up. Abra, Diglett, Drowsy, Bulbasaur, Hypno, Poliwrath, Pidgeot, Eevee Reverse, Magneton Reverse, and Starmie. Spearow, Rhyhorn, Magikarp, Oddish, Primeape, Fearow, Onix, Dugtrio Reverse, Meowth Reverse, and Dragonite Holo. Slowpoke, Growlithe, Geodude, Jigglypuff, Almanite, Tauros, Kadabra, Porygon Reverse, Rhydon Reverse, and Mr. Mime. Mankey, Meowth, Execute, Clefairy, Dragonair, Seadra, Kabuto, Nidoqueen Reverse, Krabby Reverse, and Nidoking. Here we go. Staryu, Charmander, Spearow, Rhyhorn, Ivysaur, Slowbro, Machoke, Charmander Reverse, Charmeleon Reverse, Machamp. Can we get an IR, please? Please? You've been nice. Machop, Porygon, Electabuzz, Coughing Gloom, Clefable, Dugtrio, Golduck Reverse, Diglett Reverse, Vaporeon. Okay, why are we getting no IRs? Hello? Magikarp, Oddish, Mankey, Meowth, Dugong, Hitmonchan, Seaking, Coughing Reverse, Venonat Reverse, Ninetales EX. Ninetales EX. All right. Here we go. Diglett, Drowsy, Bulbasaur, Slowpoke, Lapras, Cycling Road, Scyther, Grabber Reverse, Kadabra Reverse, and Kangaskhan EX. Here we go. Magmar, Shelder, Bellsprout, Horsey, Arcanine, Tentacruel, Snorlax, Sandshrew Reverse, Tangler Reverse, Marowak. Why are we getting no IRs? Am I crazy? I've been a good boy. I didn't even play my last League of Legends match that much, you know? They were only like, you know, they deserved it, right? My teammates deserved me yelling at them, right? But Growlithe, Geodude, Jigglypuff, Staryu, Charmeleon, Joe's Riz, Parasect, Persian Reverse, Graveler Reverse, Vaporeon. Why are we not getting IRs? Hello? What is happening here? Judge? Can I call a Judge here? Nidoran, Abra, Diglett, Drowsy, Sam/Nidorino, Golduck, Primeape Reverse, Grimer Reverse, and Jolteon. What is happening here? 4 packs to go. What is happening here? Charmander, Spearow, Rhyhorn, Magikarp, Cloyster, Lapras, Cycling Road, Horsey Reverse, Ditto Reverse, Omastar. Hello? What is happening here? Can we get a single IR? Bulbasaur, Slowpoke, Growlithe, Geodude, Pinsir, Transfer, Golbat, Nidorino Reverse, Machoke. Okay, we come. Jeez, man, we were fighting for our lives there. Gengar behind. Fighting for our lives with that, man. All right. 2 packs to go. Oddish. Mankey, Meowth, Execute, Scyther, Charmeleon, Parasect, Eevee, Reverse, Magneton, Reverse, and Starmie. Okay. We have to hope for a God Pack because elsewise this is outrageous that we're getting so few IRs. Jigglypuff, Staryu, Charmander, Spearow, Leftovers, Persian, Muck, Dugtrio Reverse, Meowth Reverse, and Alakazam EX. That's a toughie. That is a toughie. Let's put these to the side, make some room for the main course. We'll call it the main course. I think that's fair to say. What's up, Jess? Did you do Mega? I wanted to see the English cards. No. Pokemon Mega releases Friday, so we can't open English until Friday. What are loyalty points and what do they do? So 1 second. Let's do that. So essentially, as you buy, for you know, each dollar you spend, right, you get X amount of loyalty points. I think it's like 1 to 1, $1, 1 point, right? I think. So you can eventually, you rack up those points, and then on your next purchase or later on down the line, whatever, you can use those points to receive a discount, essentially. I'm not sure what 1 point is worth, in terms of discount. I'm not sure if 1 point is 1 cent or what. I don't know. Is 1 point $1? I don't know. But I have seen people use their points to get some massive discounts. So, yeah. Will it be available for personals Friday? It should be. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. So, yes. But here we go. Good luck once again, Christopher. Hopefully this treats us better than the 151, which is crazy that the 151 treated us that bad. But maybe this is just where all the hits are, Maybe we just are keeping our eyes out for Gengars. No, I think he's talking about the same thing, Jess. I think the okay. So, Gengar VMAX 271 is definitely what we're looking for. Currently, 280, or sorry, 787 raw. At PSA 10, 271 is going for a little over 2K. So that is definitely what we're looking for. But without further ado, let's get into it. Here we go. Hopefully this treats us better than the 151 did. Good luck. Gengars, Mews, and Evolutions are generally what we're looking for. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I will say I will forget to at some point the pack trick. I will forget to do the pack trick at some point. Lopunny, Skater's Park, Beware, Pansage, Voltorb, Shelder, Eevee, Morpeko, Dunsparce Reverse, and Starmie Hollow. Dunsparce Reverse and Starmie Hollow. Let's do this. Here we go. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy. Schoolboy. Togedemaru, Pass, Fancier, Croagunk, Mankey, Grubbin, Basculin, Sewaddle, Reverse, and Electrode behind. Yeah. Yeah. Electrode. In the slot. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Can we do better than we did for the 151? 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy. Schoolboy, Lapras, Halucha, Sizzlipede, Geodude, Arrokuda, Snubble, Goomy, Galarian Obstagoon. Top loading reverses. I mean, hey, you can, you know, Galarian Obstagoon reverse and Inteleon VMAX 79. For this era of card, I top load reverse on sometimes. Today I am. Some days I don't. I don't top load them for Scarlet Violet era. I mean, some top loaders worth more. Some reverses are worth $1 or more. Not a lot, but it's easier to just, you know, sleeve and top load them, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And, you know, if they're worth $1 or more, it's already done. Energy, Simbasage, Crossseaver, Marshtomp, Eevee, Morpeko, Caterpie, Mudkip, Drillbur, Jinx, Reverse, and Pikachu V, 86. Pikachu V, 86. I think I got an email there. 1 second. Justin, appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved there. Appreciate you, Justin. I mean, it's more of like a 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, you know, it's a respect thing. It's easier to top load cards that could be valuable than to you know, not top load a card that someone deems valuable. I understand Fusion Strike doesn't always, you know, it's not always been what it is now. And there's a chance it doesn't always stay this way. But you know what I mean. It's just easier to do this than otherwise. Energy, Delcatty, Zarude, Primate, Drillbur, Shelmet, Shinx, Eevee, Panpour, Klefki Reverse, and Deoxys Hollow. Generally, my rule is if something can be $1 or more, it gets sleeved and top-loaded. Even if someone else considers it valueless, if it's $1 or more on the website that I'm looking at, then boom, easy. Jess, yes, you can check out the. We literally just did the 2025 Disney Chrome just before you popped in. Actually, we were finishing up that break right as you showed up. One, two, three, four. I declare Thumb War. Energy. Mandibuzz. Gliscor, Cress, Phalanx, Skitty, Slugma, Gligar, Qfant, Plusle, Reverse, Arachnid. Base. Like, there's also certain people where I know I don't need to sleeve the, sleeve and top load the reverses for, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, I get it, because he said 6, 7. Wow, because he said like 6, 7, and so you say 6, 7. And then he says 6, 7, but then you like 6, 7. TTS when? So this computer doesn't have sound. So, like, I can't say like that we'll never have TTS, but at current, since I don't have a good like headset for it, 1, 2, 3, 4, then like I don't have like good wireless headphones for this that like aren't like big and gaudy. Mufasa Gold is awesome. Yeah, it was really cool. Since I don't have any 500 channel points per TTS would be sick. Yes, but it's also like I can't vet that, right? I can't like send at current since I have no audio. If someone put something in and like it was like you would be the ones hearing it, not me. And so I think that's bad. Energy, Graveler, Pass, Sydney, Sizzlepede, Geodude, Snubble, Arrokuda, Gumi, Ninetales, Reverse, and Gudra. You see the Battle VIP Pass? What? What? This? VIP. Battle VIP Pass worth 15 cents on the site that I'm looking at. Reverse Hollow goes for 35 cents. I'm on Pokédata and I trust Pokédata pretty strongly. They used to be $5. I mean, I can assume there would be $5 when the expansion is within play, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Sparkle, Croconaw, Darkrai, Darumaka, Pancham, Wooloo, Pansage, Klefki, Chansey Reverse, Vikavolt. Just alternate formats. I just want Tom Hanks signed Woody. I know. I literally learned about that literally right before I went live. I didn't realize Tom Hanks was actually signing cards this time. It's really cool. That between Tom Hanks signed Woody and the Muppets, I really think like 2025 Disney Chrome is truly something different versus like 2024. Like I really think it's like it is an upgrade rather than just like the same products remade. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. Back in my day. Energy, Lopunny, Farewell Bell, Ninetales, Gligar, Q-Fan, Pansage, Voltorb, Shelter, Morpeko Reverse, Oricorio. Saw the Topps advert this morning, yeah. It's crazy. I mean, hey, you know, we do have it available for live break. We have it available for personals. Or, sorry, for group break as well. So if you're interested, you can check out the group break. If you want to try a personal, feel free. Happy to get that started for you. But I'm excited. It looks super fun, man. It looks super fun. One, two, three, four. Energy. Cook, Heatmore, Musharna, Eevee, Morpeko, Caterpie, Mudkip, Bunnelby, Galarian Lanoon. Galarian Lanoon Reverse, and Cinderace V 44. Cinderace V. Also, for Yu-Gi-Oh heads, we have our first Yu-Gi-Oh group break in a while, so you can check that out as well. You know, I know there's not a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh heads, but I figured, you know, we haven't done a Yu-Gi-Oh break, so might as well try it with the Mega Packs. I know people generally like the Mega Pack tins. This is the equivalent, so figured it's worth a shot. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy. Lopunny, Skaterspark, Beware, Onyx, Meowth, Dewpider, Vullaby, Choodle, Pansy Reverse, and Steelix Hollow. Pokemon Mega Evolutions releases Friday. Spider-Man, Magic the Gathering releases Friday as well. So we got those breaks listed for anyone who's interested. Check those out. Check those out. Steelix Hollow. But I'm excited, man. There's so much fun stuff like that's literally about to happen when October happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I mean, starting Friday, I think, is when it all starts. Energy, Switcher, Breloom, Hariyama, Darumaka, Pancham, Wooloo, Pansage, Klefki, Farewell Bell, Reversed, and Palisand. You know, I think everything does start with the Pokemon Mega Evolution release and Magic Collector Booster Pack. Magic Spider-Man release, but like, I was thinking about getting a Collector Booster box of Magic Spider-Man for myself, but I was just like, I either buy that or I buy Riftbound. I can't buy one and the other. For me, it has to be one or the other, and I think I have to go Riftbound. I'll probably buy a Collector Booster pack or two of Magic, but for me, it has to be Riftbound. Tragically, but it'd be nice if we could get some IRs here. Like, hello, we've been good boys this year. Energy, Barraskewda, Quickball, Morgrem, Smeargle, Morpeko, Phalanx, Growlithe, Indeedee, Totodile Reverse, Claydol. And Critical Role happens October 1st. Jet Lag the Game All Stars episode 1 released today on YouTube. I watched that. That was a lot of fun. I don't know if anyone else watches Jet Lag, but it's a very fun travel show on YouTube. It's like a travel show, game show type thing. I think it would be weird if you didn't enjoy it just because of, like, you know, how simple and straightforward it is. It's just good fun. Energy, Simisage, Crossseaver, Marshtomp, Vullaby, Choodle, Phalanx, Skitty, Slugma, Latios, Reverse, and Genesect V 185. Blonde guy, glasses, Adam. Yeah. Good show. I've been watching it for the past few years now, and it's very nice. I really like Jet Lag. It's just good fun. Mew VMAX would run 4. One, two, three, four. Energy. Eldegoss, Pukumuku, Garbodor, Gliscor, Qfant, Pansage, Voltorb, Shelder, Toxicity Reverse, and Toxicity Hollow. The lame version of Toxicity is the Reverse, and the cool version of Toxicity is the Hollow, in my opinion. I prefer the yellow and purple Toxicity to the blue and purple Toxicity. See, look how cool this guy is. Look how cool this guy is. Toxicity all out. That's my boy. What else? We got what was I talking about? Oh yeah, fun upcoming stuff. Critical Role. There's also a new, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it? It's like a new, like, D&D style, LARP style sort of crossover with GM'd by Deborah Ann Wall that's coming in October, which I think is really cool. Energy, Macargo, Cook, Copperaja, Totodile, Trubbish, Klefki, Shroomish, Choodle, Chansey Reverse, and Azumarill. So there's a lot of really cool stuff happening. What else? You should watch this amazing show. It's called Dexter. Pretty low-key, underrated show. I'm busy that day, actually. No, I'm watching Gen V right now. I'm watching Gen V. I'm watching Creature Commandos. I'm watching Peacemaker. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else? Seriously though, it's a good shout. I mean, I'll probably watch it eventually, but Energy, Graveler, Pass, Sydney, Smeargle, Morpeko, Phalanx, Growlithe, Indeedee, Grimmsnarl, Reverse, Maractus. Have you watched Breaking Bad? Yeah. Yeah. Breaking Bad was great. But Breaking Bad was pretty good. Have you watched You? I don't like those, like, serial killer type shows. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just feel like there's very. And I think I consider You to be different than Dexter. Like, I don't like the You type show versus, like, Dexter. I think is fine, probably. I'd probably like Dexter, but like the I don't know, the premise of you just doesn't really grab me. Energy, Dracloak, Beware, Tablet, Panpour, Gossifleur, Meowth, Tynamo, Quillfish, Sparkle, Reverse, Latios. I know it's like supposed to be pretty good, and you know, the actor's good, whatever, blah blah blah, but I don't know, it just felt it's just weird. What else? I know I'm like watching or like waiting to watch something else, but I can't remember what it is. Like there's something else releasing in October that there's another show releasing in October, but I can't remember what it is. So whatever. Also excited about Pokemon Legends DA, but of course, who isn't? I'm also hoping that I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm hoping that I can get an invite to the beta for 2XKO. Energy, Pyukumuku, Turtonator, Energy, Toxel, Sigilif, Stufful, Growlithe, Clauncher, Hawlucha Reverse, Toxicroak. I'm hoping that I can get into the open beta for 2XKO because, you know, League and fighting game, of course, it's going to be my thing, but we'll see. I'll probably get... I probably won't get into the beta, but that's fine. I'll survive. What else? I know there's more. I can't remember everything that's happening in October, because October is just like a big month, but I know there's more that I'm excited about. What else? What else? Energy. Simisear, Frostmoth, Spongy Gloves, Pancham, Wooloo, Pansage, Klefki, Sizzlipede, Bearskeeter Reverse, and Centiskorch. What else is releasing in October? I can't remember. If anyone knows, let me know. What else is releasing in October that I'm excited about? Let me know. Let me know what I'm excited about. Thank you. Energy. Cook, Copperajah, Bearscuda, Geodude, Snubbull, Aracuda, Goomy, Pansear, Drillbur, Reverse, and Chandelure V39. But yeah, I am really excited for Critical Role. I love Brendan Lee Mulligan, such a great DM. It's going to be fun to see Matt Mercer behind the table instead of behind the DM screen. I'm really excited to see the West Marches Style campaign. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Copperajah, Crest, Schoolgirl, Tynamo, Quillfish, Smeargle, Morpeko Phalanx, Trubbish Reverse, Butterfree Hollow. But yeah, this week's Gen V, episode 4 of Gen V, I think a lot of people will be happy to watch. I watched it earlier today. I think a lot of people will be happy because one of the main questions gets answered, at least partially. And it's like, okay, what is happening here then? If this is the answer to this question, then what is actually going on? One, two, three, four. Energy, Stantler, Linoon, Farewell Bell, Toxel, Sigilif, Stufful, Growlithe, Clauncher, Muna, Reverse, Excelgor. What else? What else? What else? What else? Um, Trying to remember everything. Isn't Wonder Man supposed to be releasing or something? Am I stupid? Am I forgetting? Is that 2026? I thought Wonder Man was Q4. I don't know. One, two, three, four. Energy. Judge. Charger bug. My car goes over. What Dynamo, Clavipus, Baniri, Totodile, Shelver, Reverse, Kangaskhan. Um. Yeah. Pokemon Legends ZA. Probably gonna have to get a Switch too, aren't I? But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will. Okay. One, two, three, four. Energy. Metapod, Simipour, Zoroark, Morpeko, Phalanx, Growlithe, Indeedee, Darumaka, Diggersby Reverse, and Dancer 259. About a handful left, something like that. 8, maybe 10, something like that. One, two, three, four. Energy. Bugcatcher, Centiskorch, Blackscore, Pancham, Wooloo, Pansage, Klefki, Sizzlebeat, Dynamo Reverse, Toxicity, Hollow. Okay. One, two, three, four. Energy Discovery, Trevenant, Excadrill, Shanks, Eevee, Pampor, Gossifleur, Meowth, Landorus Reverse, Gorbis. Who's going to be joining us on Whatnot tomorrow? Who will be joining us on Whatnot tomorrow? Who's going to be showing up and saying hello? Gorbis. We are going to be live exclusively on Whatnot tomorrow. We will not be live on Twitch or YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will exclusively be live on Whatnot tomorrow. Energy. Schoolboy, Togedemaru, VIP Pass, Sora, Dynamo, Clobbopus, Veneri, Totodile, Victini, Reverse, Absol. Energy. Pukumuku, Tortonator, Energy, Baneri, Shinx, Drillburst, Caterpie, Shelder, Skitty Reverse, Claydol. Energy. Metapod, Luxio, Skullgirl, Gossifleur, Meowth, Tynamo, Quillfish, Smeargle, Deoxys Reverse, and Greedent V217. We were hoping for 271, Gengar 271, but we got 217 Greedent V. One, two, three, four, five, six, it looks like. Back. One, two, three, four. Energy. Delcatty, Zarude, Primate, Morpeko, Phalanx, Growlithe, Indeedee, Darumaka, Pancham Reverse, and Grimmsnarl Hollow. That is the scariest Easter Bunny I've ever seen. One, two, three, four. Copperodra, Crest, Schoolgirl, Caterpie, Mudkip, Bumblebee, Drillbur, Shelmet, Breloom Reverse, and Galarian Cursula. Need to open more top loaders. Gengar, 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 Gengar. We want a 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 Gengar. Specifically Gengar 271. Specifically Gengar Snubble Reverse and Huntail. Sparkle, Crocodile, Darkrai, Pansy, Frogunk, Mankey, Grubbin, Basculin, Staryu, Reverse, Oricorio. What's a guy gotta do to pull a Gengar 271 around here? or even an Espeon VMAX 270, or a Mew 269, or a Mew 251, or a Celebi 245. Or like any other somewhat decent card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy. Metapod, Simipour, Zoroark, Bumblebee, Shelmet, Shinx, Eevee, Panport, Qfant, Reverse, and Corviknight. Pull rates are brutal this time period. Yeah. Unfortunately, this box feels very similar to most every other box of Fusion Strike I've opened. Last pack, everything is riding on this. Everything is riding on this. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Energy. Dancer. Simisage. Phalanx. Gossifleur. Galarian Meowth. Tynamo. Quillfish. Smeargle. Galarian Darumaka Reverse. Okay. Here we go. Last card of the box. 3, 2, 1. Absol. You know, that that is par for the course for Fusion Strike, I guess. Man, that is rough. That is a toughie. All right, let's put these to the side. These to the side as well. All right. Well, there we go, Christopher. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. That was, I'm sure we're feeling the same thing because that was very rough. I'm surprised the 151 was as rough as it was. I was expecting the 151 to carry us, and you know, maybe Fusion Strike wouldn't hate us today, but that was just tough all around. I appreciate you nonetheless, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Here we go. Okay. Oopsies. Forgot to hit publish. I always forget to hit publish on the YouTube videos, man. Okay. Yo, what's good, Ricky? What's up, what's up? What's going on? Okay, close out of that, and I can close out of that. I'm doing good, doing good, doing good. What's up? What's up? How we doing? All right, let me get these two next breaks going. We've got Nick, then we got Justin. So let me get these going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Do some printing, so I'm just going to mute while I print. Okay, I'm going to run to the back and grab these, and we'll get these breaks going. So just give me a few minutes here. BRB. One thing. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. I feel old being 23. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alrighty. Okay. These. Uh, these should be fine. And some more sleeves. Enough for now. I'll grab more if I need. That should be enough for now. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We got another break. We got the 2025 Upper Deck Fleer Scooby-Doo Hobby Box for Nick, our first timer. Everybody claps for Nick. Nick's been like, you know, stalking, like, Scooby-Doo, huh? Scooby-Doo. He's been thinking about this for a while now, and he finally pulled the trigger here. So, Nick, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see a sketch card. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. But here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. First pack. Here we go. Here we go. 2 from the back. Gator Ghoul, Shaggy, Phantom Shadows, and Carlotta. Scooby-Doo Gold. Of course, they're going to be slidey. Scooby-Doo Gold. Scooby-Doo Snowboarding. Nowhere to Hide, Man's Best Friend. And Mirror's Reflection, Mummy of Anka. Could I keep the box by chance? If you want. Okay. Put it with your stuff. One from the back. Skeleton Men and Jaguaro and Ghost of King Katazuma. To switch a witch, Man's Best Friend. Mirror's Reflection, Mantis. Scooby-Doo, Creepy Compound. Creepy Compound, Scoobert-Doo Hit. And last, Velma in Scooby-Doo and a Mummy 2. Anthos and the Creeper and Shaggy and Scooby-Doo and Redbeard's Crew Gold. Man's Best Friend, a gaggle of galloping ghosts. Mirror's Reflection, Old Iron Face. Haunting Season, Scoobert Dew. All right. Daphne Gold. And Relic from Scooby-Doo Soccer, because notoriously Scooby-Doo is a great soccer player. Here's the game ball from one of his games. Scooby-Doo Soccer Relic. I thought it was crazy when Scooby did the Maradona and then just ate like a 30-foot long sandwich after scoring a goal. It's like, you'd think if he was on the field, like actually playing his heart out, he'd be like, but like he did the Maradona, ate a 30-foot long sandwich, and then just like passed out and started sleeping. It's like, what? This is a game, Scooby. This is real. Real Airbud? Airbud would never do that. Airbud cares about the sport. Shaggy and Dracula and Fred and Velma. The Ghost of Captain Cutler Gold. And Shaggy Flashlight out of Flashlight is out of 299, I think, or 399. I can't remember, 2 or 399. 399. Here's the number. Flashlight hit. A Menace in Venice, Man's Best Friend. And Mirror's Reflection, Snow Beast. Velma with Wax Phantom, Ghost of Juan Carlos, and Velma behind. Scooby-Doo Surfing. It's got that color there, so it suggests this is a numbered sports insert. Here we go. Out of 199, we've got Scooby-Doo Surfing. Go Away Ghost Ship, Man's Best Friend. Mirror's Reflection, Phantom Racer. And put them up, Alien Scavenger Hunters. I'm a Phantom Racer. Steel Machine. Velma, Fred, Daphne, Velma, Old Iron Face, Gold. Phantom Racer. I can't remember who the song is by, but it's a fun song. And when I want to drive fast on the highway, it's one of the songs that I put on. Man's Best Friend, Jeepers, It's the Creeper. Mirror's Reflection, Spooky Space Kook. And for legal purposes, when I say drive fast on the highway, I mean the speed limit. Scoob on the Tube. Scooby-Doo checks out the stolen necklace. Phantom Racer. 2 from the back. Scooby-Doo. Ghost of Cat in Cutler. Daphne. Ghostly Gondolier. Black Knight. Gold. You're in Mexico. It's fine. Scooby-Doo. Roller Hockey. Mine Your Own Business, Man's Best Friend. Mirror's Reflection, Demon. Velma, Gold. And Mysterious Materials, Castle. Castle, my favorite material. I love when I get to play with my favorite material, Castle. The Castle is such a great material. I remember, like, when I was younger, my parents would, like, always come home and they'd give me Castle to play with because it was such a fun material. Charlie the Robot and Mummy of Ankila, Phony Phantom, Scooby-Doo, Skeleton Men, Redbeard's Crew. I believe these are out of 99, if I remember correctly. I could be misremembering. There we go. Redbeard's Ghost. I always say Redbeard's Crew. Redbeard's Ghost out of 99. Skeleton Men. Man's Best Friend, Scary Night with a Snow Beast Fright. Mirror's Reflection, Cat Creature. It's like low quality rope in cardstock. Put 'em up. Olaf the Terrible. Two packs to go. Here we go. The Ghost of Mr. Hyde, Velma, Ghost of Elias Kingston, Scooby-Doo, Mind Your Own Business, Man's Best Friend. Mirror's Reflection, Demon. And the drawing board, Ghost Clown. And put them up, Vulture. Put them up, Vulture. And here we go. Last pack. Good luck, Nick. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Scooby-Doo and a Mummy 2. Man's Best Friend. Ghost of Witch McCoy. Mirror's Reflection. Ghost Clown, Ballroom in the Big Top. And last up, Spooky Space Kook from Spooky Space Kook. Very nice. What is Vulture from? I don't know. Space Kook is my favorite character. Hey! Alright, let's put these two aside. Ooh. Dude, how am I already tired? Alright. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time there, bro. Bada bing. Alright. Alright. Those the. And this. 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 Hello? Okay. Link. This. Okay. Here we go there. That's that. Next up, we got a break here for Justin. Let's get this going for Justin. I'm gonna really quickly run to the fridge and grab a drink, and I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Okie dokie. Okay. Hello. Hello. What is up, y'all? We are back. We have another personal break here. We got a personal break here for Justin. Justin, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. We have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet White Flare Elite Trainer box. And I will say, we've been doing pretty good from this. We pulled Reshiram not too long ago. Hopefully, you know, we still have yet to pull Victini, so it'd be nice if we can get you a Victini here. But here we go. Good luck. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing is stuck there. Okay. Promo. It's the promo. That's the ETB. We're just taking the packs here. Boom. To the side. Everything else goes with your stuff. And now, let's bring these over. Get these going. Here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Let's get it. Purloin, Woobat, Scraggy, Basculin, Substrika, Durant, Sock, Vanillish Reverse, Excelsior Reverse, and Tornadus. Lilipop. Tepig, Basculin, Scraggy, Garbodor, Sock, Simisear, Pignite Reverse, Zorua, Cutie Pie Alert, Zorua, I find it ironic how you glaze deck that you have no knowledge on and it just happens to do well right after. Well, it's not that I'm like, it's not that I have no knowledge at all. Like, I can see why Jellyguard is... Like, I thought Jellyguard was good simply because... Chandelure, Hollow. I thought Jellyguard was good because it stops your opponent from using some of the most valuable engines that the game currently runs. Right? I mean, for you know, Dengo or whatever, like, that was just... Go-Go Joltik or whatever, that was just a joke. Go-Go Joltik was just a joke. But, like, Jellyguard, to me, makes sense. Hey, Pyro, let's go. Oh, are you Justin, Pyro? Let's get something nice for Justin. I like the Zorua. I like the Zorua, but let's keep it going. I always put everything over there, but I already have a pile over here. Let's continue this. Team up. Okay. Here we go. Panseer, Shelmet, Frillish, Dewott, Retrieval, Watchdog, Simseer, Trubbish, Pokeball. Trubbish, Pokeball. And I mean, Xavier, it's not irony that I'm... Trubbish. Mindshow, Reverse, and Archeops. It's not irony. Roggenrola, Gothita, Shelmet, Panseer, Harlequin, Stunfisk, Stoutland, Frillish, Reverse, Chandelure Reverse, and Reshiram EX. Xavier, I gotta say, you would love Magic. Like, high tier, like C, the H tier Magic, you would, like, be in heaven. Blitzel, Wireless, Patrat, Cottony, Ferrothorn, Energy, Sharon, Swadloon Reverse, Blitzel Reverse, and Zoroark. I really do think that you would genuinely love Magic. Dana, Woobat, Patrat, Blitzel, Levani, Hilda, Swoobat, Harlequin, Pokeball. Harlequin, Pokeball. Scraggy, Reverse, and Hydreigon EX. As soon as I run out of top loaders, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab more top loaders. Right. Four top loaders here. Do not fret. Do not fret. Hydreigon EX. I'm in the stats class. Earthquake. And I believe they're the best grade in the class, even though I totally understudy. That's because I already have extensive thought of all the topics. I mean, Tepig, Gothita, Vanillite, Joltik, Stoutland, Archon, Swoobat, Virizion Reverse, Ducklet Reverse, and Terrakion. That was me with science because I had already learned everything because of Mythbusters. Like, genuinely, that was me frame for frame with science because I had seen every episode of Mythbusters multiple times, and it's like, no, like, blah, 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 this happens. Blah, 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 this is an atom. Blah, blah, blah. Like, Zweilous, Cottonee, Litwick, Frillish, Swanna, Scrafty, Gigalith, Gothitelle Reverse, Simisear. But also, I feel like stats really is just like a, you know, very simple math class. Unless I'm crazy. Samurott, Hollow. And here we go, last pack. Good luck. Can we get a Victini? Pharisee. Yamask, Dano, Mindfu, Scrafty, Drotagon, Swanna, Simisear, Pokeball. Simisear, Pokeball. Purloin Reverse, and Jelly. Jelly. That's my deck of choice. I built this deck, and then it ended up being one of the top decks at the most recent regional. There we go. There we go, Justin. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. How is it only 60 cents? Isn't saw a lot of the top players not even evolving the jelly? Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, Frillish is fine on its own, but I like the value of jelly, where it's like Frillish is, you know, you have to use the effect, whatever, blah blah blah. But jelly is just always on. Like Frillish is like okay, but jelly is always on, and so I was like, and jelly's a bit of a tank too. Jelly can take a hit. The issue with jelly is you can boss and then the effect goes away. Yeah, I mean, you can say that about any deck, though, right? You can, like, the issue with deck is that you can blank and then effect goes away, right? But clearly, I mean, for better or worse, it did do pretty well. No, I'm not saying like boss specifically, but it's like, if you build in counterplay for your opponent's deck, of course you'll be able to counterplay it, right? Um, yeah, no problem, brother. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved there, man. Okay, there we go. And that's that. What they were doing, 2 for less, using its 3 retreat costs to load each turn, retreat into the other one, and then just continuously monkeying. My food's basically here, so I'm going to take my break. Where's my BRB? There it is. Okay, I'm taking my break, y'all. I'll be back in a little bit. It's 9:07. 9:07, 9:37. And I will put it up on the vertical as well. $37. Okay. Okay, back in a little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's up, y'all? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Okay. Okay. What's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. What's going on? Um, okay. Were there any big hits in the first Disney Chrome break? I'd say, where is it? I'd say this is probably the best hit that we got so far. Mufasa out of 50. I think this is the best hit that we got so far. We had a few other like decent hits, but this is definitely the highest and the best, pretty much. I'm excited to see what else 2025 Disney Chrome has to offer. But yeah, there's a few other decent numbered cards, but nothing super crazy. Nothing else closer to 50. Everything else was like 199 or something like that. So saw someone open a box with Donald Duck Auto. Pretty cool. Ooh, that does sound cool. That does sound cool. Yeah, I'm really excited to see like what else is in 2025 Disney Chrome because there's the Muppets now. They got a Tom Hank. They got Tom Hanks to auto some cards for the first time, and so there's a lot of like great potential I think from the set, but it's hard to know. Hard to know until we open it. Tom Hanks Woody Auto would be nice. Okay. I think I just got a break order in here. Let me finish this thing, and then I'll be Checking that out 1 second. On Whatnot tomorrow, yes. Yes, we are trying out our very first TCG Whatnot stream. We are still preparing stuff for the stream. You know, if we have any downtime, I need to if we have any more downtime today, I need to add more things to our but I think you guys will do well there. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm nervous because of course it's, you know, different platform. You know, I don't know if people will, like, you know, by getting involved, will they, you know, understand it's like, okay, we're doing live breaks, blah blah blah, or are they just trying to get the cards? But you know, I think it's definitely worth trying at the very least. But yeah. Pretty active environment, more people coming and going, more product. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I haven't used Whatnot a lot myself. Um, I've used it. I've used it a little bit. I've bought things from Whatnot for myself a few times, but I am excited to see what else we can get. But I'm gonna grab this from the back for Roderick, and we'll get this going. So BRB, give me a few minutes here. Okay. Okay. 1 second, because I'm gonna. I didn't even know we had the Metal Universe Avengers. Okay, we don't even have a lot, but we have some. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We are back, everybody. We are back. We are back. We are back. 1 second. Okay. We are back. We have another personal break here. We got a personal break from my brother Roderick. Appreciate you, my man. We have. I didn't even lay everything out. Scarlet and Violet Black Bolt Booster Bundle. Scarlet and Violet White Flare Booster Bundle. Skybox Metal Universe Avengers Hobby Box, and Marvel Renditions Spider-Man. Okay. Let's get this going. As always, my brother, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. And good luck. Here we go. Here we go. We'll start with Pokemon, move into Marvel Renditions Spider-Man, and end with Metal Universe Avengers, because I have not opened that before. Here's my... The difference between Dexter and you is it feels like you doesn't show consequence to Joe's action, but also emphasizes stalking to some degree. Whole idea of Dexter is we see how his doings destroyed his life, and even then he does it for good. Yeah. I think shows like you can actually motivate people in bad ways. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Like, again, because I've only really ever seen promos of you. I've not seen, like, I've seen, like, commercials and stuff like that, but I haven't bothered to watch, like, even 3 minutes of the show itself. Any scenes I've seen of you have been, like, on people on Twitter talking about the show, and even then, it's like, I'm not actually watching it, it's just in my timeline, right? So, here we go, Roger, here we go. So it's like, on one hand, it's like, I understand, like, I get where that's coming from, but on the other hand, it's like, I really don't know why I never really bothered to care about the show. It's like, it just didn't grab me. Gothita, Dano, Deerling, Roggenrola, Swoobat, Scrafty, Swanna, Vanillix Reverse, Deerling Reverse, and Bouffalance EX. Another day, we are hunting for Victini now for Roderick. Hunting for Victini specifically. We have pulled Reshiram for Roderick. We have pulled Zekrom for Roderick. We are now hunting for Victini so we can get all 3. Plume Fossil, Blitzel, Frillish, Zorua, Watchog, Zebstrika, Archon, Duat Reverse, Ferroseed Reverse, and Whimsicott EX. As a reminder, again, everyone, I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but as you can see from directly below me, we are streaming exclusively on Whatnot tomorrow, so keep your eyes on that. It grabbed me, but I wish I never watched the show in the first place. I thoroughly enjoyed the show, but it implanted an unhealthy mindset. Yeah. Patrat, Blitzels, Wireless, Cottony, Gigalith, Bangle, Mandibuzz, Gothita, Pokeball. What show? I'm still trying to remember what show I think was like supposed to be releasing in October that I'm excited for, but I don't even remember. Yamask Reverse and Tornadus. There was some show that's I think that's supposed to be releasing in October, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is anymore. Tepig, Gothita, Vanillite, Joltik, Scrafty, Watchog, Bangle, Zorua Reverse, Joltik Reverse, and Archeops. Zorua, Herdier, Vanillite, Joltik, Retrieval, Swanna, Heatmore, Tornadus Reverse, Purloin Reverse, And Tornadus is hollow. And last pack of White Flare. Gothita, Vanillite, Joltik, Ferroseed, Archon, Ferrothorn, Garbodor, Lampent, Pokeball. Lampent, Pokeball. Ice Road Trucker Season 12. Emboar Reverse and Samurott. No, I think it was a Netflix show, but I don't even remember anymore. I mean, it could be D&D related. You know, I could be thinking of someone's like another like online D&D campaign that but I can't remember. Cubchoo, Pidove, Carablast, Golett, Alola, Reuniclus, Braviary, Sandala, Reverse Tranquil, Reverse, and Excadrill EX. It probably is D&D related because Avatar is the new Avatar releasing in October? I thought that was a 2026 release. I thought that was 2026 because they only announced it earlier this year. Yeah. Avatar releases on the 3rd? Really? Duosion, Dwebble, Axew, Carablast, Crocodile, Behem, Fennel, Tynamo Reverse, Cubchoo Reverse, and Volcarona. Well, I will be watching that. I will be watching that because, of course, Avatar: The Last Airbender, goated. Avatar: The Legend of Korra, pretty dang good. So I'm excited to see what else they got. Pawniard, Tynamo, Axew, Snivy, Crocodile, Electros, Behem, Musharna, Pokeball. I'm excited to see what else they do. And, of course, the Avatar Magic the Gathering set is releasing at end of year as well. So, Q4. Christmas time. Larvesta Reverse and Haxorus. Pidove. Whirlipede, Girder, Fungus, Throw, Amoonguss, Seismitoad, Musharna Reverse, Whirlipede Reverse, and Kyurem EX. Five Nights at Freddy's. Not quite. I do think, isn't next week or so, when, No Pixel comes back for GTA 5 Switch? Is it next week? I thought it was next week. I saw Squeaks talking about it earlier. Muna, Dwebble, Panpour, Pansage, Research, Crygonal, Pokegear, Dwebble, Reverse, Maractus, Reverse, and Cobalion. Cobalion. Is it Cake Halloween? I liked No Pixel last time, but it got too much. Like, watching Squeaks was fine, watching, like, a few others was fine, but too many people, it just got too much. Duosion, Dwebble, Axew, Carablast, Crustle, Enspan, Lilligant, Elgium, Pokeball. Who else was fine last time? Elgium, Pokeball, Duosion Reverse, and Caracosta. Alright, let's put these two aside, make some room. But yeah, since tomorrow is a Whatnot stream, of course, I will not, any breaks that come through, any group breaks that fill, will not happen tomorrow. They'll happen on Friday. So keep that in mind. Christian, thank you very much for getting involved. We'll get to you right after this. Appreciate you, brother. Always, always. Let's get this going here. Marvel renditions, Spider-Man. Marvel renditions, Spider-Man. Have you watched the Friday the 13th series? I don't really care for horror. I've never really cared for horror. I've always been an action movie junkie. And I understand that horror is just action but scary. But, like, I don't know. I've never really cared for horror. So, have I seen them all? No. Have I seen one or two? Yeah, probably. Do I remember them? No. Here we go. Good luck. Two from the back. Spider Slayer, Iron Fist, Wolverine, and Spider-Man. Venomverse, Spidey. Slidey. There we go. Friday the 13th, A Nightmare, and I'm sure I would consider Halloween scary though. It's nothing to do with whether or not they're scary. I just don't really like care for horror. Iron Man, superheroes, and Shifting Decoy, Mysterio. It's also very frustrating to say that because I understand that a lot of the actual, like, you know, where film is currently growing as an art form is often in the horror genre. Like film right now, it like growing and like changing and adapting in new ways is often through the horror genre, especially in the past like 15 years. But like just being someone who doesn't like, you know, horror, it's just like, okay, well, I guess I can't really interact with that as someone who's like kind of a, you know, film guy. But two from the back. Spider-Man, Kingpin, Venom, and Green Goblin. Agony, canvas. Scream is also not very scary. It has nothing really to do with them being scary. Supervillains, Leader, and Agony. Again, part of the legendary TCG. There's nothing really to do with them being scary. So, I know I said scary, but you know what I mean. That's not like what I mean. It's like it's just like I don't know. Like when I watch a movie like action, I can like turn my brain off, and be like, haha, he punched the guy and it looks cool. But like with horror, it's like, okay, there's no point at which like I can like be like, oh wow, turn my brain off and this is really cool and exciting and fun. Chameleon, Green Goblin, Venom, and Spider-Woman. Venom here, comic cover. Jason X, this Peak Cinema. Okay, but if you want, you know, Tiger Shark, supervillains, and Carrion, Goblin Green. I mean, the equivalent is Fast X, in the Fast and Furious franchise, but I mean, they went to space one earlier in Fast 9, okay? So, why would I watch 10 movies for Jason X when I can watch 9 for Fast 9, and they both end up in space? I mean, it's just one faster. Goblin Green out of 300. Iron Man, and Carnage, and Kingpin, and Mysterio. Beige canvas covers. Thriller series gave up kind of around the 6th installment, just making Goofy with Freddy first Jason for a second. Ironheart superheroes. And Boomerang renditions. Watch Star Wars and the whole movie. See? Exactly. Exactly. Boomerang Goblin Green out of 399. I put this in the wrong pile. There we go. Flasher, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really cared about slashers. Like, even video games, like, I have no fun playing, like, you know, hack and slash type games or, like, stuff like Diablo, stuff like that. It's like, that sort of thing just doesn't, it's not fun. Lizard, Syndicate, Spider-Man, and Green Goblin. Carnage canvas covers. Superheroes, Nova, and Tombstone in Ghost Spider Pink out of 199. So you're telling me you don't like Dexter the Game 2 on Android? Well, hey now. Hey now, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You know, all the microtransactions, ooh-wee, sign me up. Lasher, Firestar, Cloak and Dagger, Hydro Man. Spider-Man canvas covers. Medusa, Superheroes. And Boomerang, Hobgoblin Orange. It's actually 179 with no microtransactions. Really? Oh, if there's no microtransactions, get me out of there. Hobgoblin Orange of 299. Boomerang. I did extensive research in the Dexter mobile games. Wish they were still up. Are you going to be like the Curtis Connor type YouTuber, but for the Dexter mobile video games? Like Electro, Spider-Man, Black Cat, Shriek. Like you in front of the green screen. Hello, I have a terrible thing to tell you. The Dexter mobile games are down, and this is what you're missing. Cut to Venom, canvas covers. Mangog, supervillains. And Wolverine, Goblin Green. Yeah, like the most niche of niche, and I do it for like 20 years, every challenge possible. Wolverine, Goblin Green out of 399. Scream. Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Spider-Man, Carnage, canvas covers. Found that stuff like America Chavez, Superheroes, and Electro Artist Auto. Electro Artist Auto. This looks... We've seen this auto before. We have definitely seen this auto before. Ray Anthony Height out of 65. Ray Anthony Height out of 65 artist autos. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. I was kidding after talking about slasher movies and Dexter, and you said you're... Oh yeah, yeah. You don't have to worry about Xavier. We already know Xavier is a serial killer. I don't really get where you take a game off the App Store though. I just feel like let it be a dead cash cow, might as well. You take it off the App Store because people can find a way to break it. Scorpion, J. Jonah Jameson, Mary Jane Watson Parker, and Agony. Riot canvas covers. Riot canvas covers. Bullseye supervillains, and Spider-Man corner box. Venom, Carnage, Mysterio, Daredevil, Venom canvas covers. Or if you're like the creator of Flappy Bird, you take it off the App Store because you're afraid of making too much money. Superheroes, Jean Grey, and corner box Spidey. It could also be like a IP licensing issue. That's why you take it down. It's like you have the rights for this to the IP rights to the game, or to the game's live servers specifically, or something like that for X amount of time before you would have to refresh the contract. Nova, Lizard, Iron Spider, and Electro. And of course, licensing, of course, that would all take time, and dealing with lawyers and all that would take money. So that could genuinely be the reason. What's this guy? Something Chance, right? Carlton Drake. Same thing. Canvas covers. Onslaught, Supervillains, and Iron Spider, Legendary. And last pack. Carrion, Scheme Twist, Kingpin, and Carnage. Carnage canvas cover. I will say, you know, I do want to pull, while we're thinking about Spider-Man, I do want to very much pull a Soul Stone, Superheroes Captain Britain, and Avengers Assemble Captain America, part of the Legendary. I do not kill serially. Okay. Okay, pal. We believe you. Put these to the side. Make room for the Metal Universe Avengers. All right. Here we go. Good luck. I have not opened any of this. I've never opened this before in my life. I'm exceedingly curious to see what's inside. Good to know. We're cool though, right? Xavier's cool with whoever gifts him a sub so that he doesn't have to see ads. That's who Xavier's cool with. Nothing there. Good luck. Let's see what's inside. Let's get it. Ooh. These are beautiful. Namor. Techno. Absorbing Man. Titania. Thanos sketch. Thanos from our favorite Korean show, Squid Game. Thanos, my favorite Squid Game character. Very nice here. Great hit. Great hit. Great hit. There's the artist auto. If anyone can make that out. That look like DMN. It's kind of what it looks like, maybe. DMN. Toby, Andrew, or Tom. That's tough. Wiccan. And I'll like sleeve these and stuff like later. It's like after stream or something when I'm doing shipping. Toby, Andrew, or Tom. That is tough. I think for who I believe Spider-Man to be as a character, I think kind of Andrew, but it's hard to knock Toby or Tom. Daredevil, Wrecking Crew, Captain Britain, Black Widow, Precious Metal Gems, numbered of 100, Precious Metal Gems, red. Numbered of 100. Black Widow. Thank you for the straightforward answer. Black Knight. Yeah, I think I go Andrew there. But you know, it's hard to knock Toby. He's the first live action Spider-Man we got. And it's hard to knock Tom because, you know, the impact of the MCU. But yeah, I think I still go Andrew. Quicksilver. Captain America. Onslaught. Captain Marvel. Abomination. Black Knight. Numbered of 150. Just able to get to the chat. Oh, welcome, bro. Welcome. Those two pulls were incredible. What, Thanos and Black Widow? Korvac. Here we go. Here we go. I've never opened this before. And I think it's really cool. Spider-Woman. U.S. Agent. Starbrand. Korvac. Ooh, what is this? Palladium. She-Hulk. She-Hulk Palladium. That's a crazy hit. I don't know if it's like a, you know, actually a crazy hit, but I think it's really cool. Iron Fist behind. Atlas. Taskmaster. Hercules. Nova. Wiccan. Gold. And the Kree. Firestar. Kate Bishop. Iron Man. Stinger. Ronin. What is this? Ronin. Grandiose. I do believe that is grandiose. Still learning about the set myself. Many are saying this is the Bet Marvel set of the year. With art and foil designs like this, it's hard to disagree. You know? That it is hard to disagree. Screaming Mimi. Patriot. Jack of Hearts. Arachne. MODOK. Grim Reaper. Numbered of 199. Purple. Grim Reaper, purple of 199. And the Wrecking Crew. Songbird, Stingray, Mach 1, Sentry, Taskmaster, Gold, Crystal, Hawkeye, Black Knight, Doctor Strange, Super Adoptoid, Dread Knight. Is this the same style of Grandiose? Yes, it is. Dread Knight Grandiose. Marine Mammal Rescue tonight. Is that the Doug whatchamacallit? The Doug charity he does every year with the otters. So is that the charity he does? The otters are so cute. Human Torch, Citizen V, Graviton, Blue Marvel, Nighthawk, out purple out of 199. Nighthawk purple of 199. I'm not opposed to the idea of rating, so long as, you know, it doesn't go like the last one. But we'll see how I'm feeling at, you know, at stream close. We'll see. Spider-Man. 2 packs to go. Wiccan. Darkhawk. Loki. Ultron. War Machine. PMG Red. Bro, this is a good box. 2 PMG Reds? Come on. War Machine. PMG Red out of 100. All right. And speed behind. Oh, my back hurts. Last pack. Here we go. She-Hulk, Whirlwind, Serpent Society, Ares, Starbrand, Orange, I think, Orange. Out of 25. Starbrand out of 25. And last, we have Luke Cage. All right. All right. There we go. Pretty good box. Pretty good box. First time opening that, and I think it's I think we can give that 5 big booms. But cool color match. Yeah, it's a good point. That is a good color match. All right, there we go. Roderick, as always, appreciate you. You're my brother. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. All right. I think we had another order in as well. Yes, Christian. Let's get this going. Nope. problem. No problem. I have to find a way to make space here, so I have enough space for everyone's breaks tonight. There we go. I think I made space there. Okay. I'm gonna grab these from the back, and we'll get this going. So give me a few minutes here. BRB. Okay. Um. Yeah. Um. Hello. We are back. We're back. We have another personal break here. This one for Christian. Christian, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you. We have two Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Packs. So let's get these going. Israel, thank you for getting involved as well. We'll get to you right after this here, brother. Appreciate you. But here we go. Two Final Fantasy Collector Booster Packs. I am excited, though. Spider-Man releases on Friday. So we'll see what we can pull from Spider-Man. But today, we're focused on what we got in front of us. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. First pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Forest. Zidane. Crystal Fragments. Side Quest. Riddy's Return. Samurai's Katana. Insomnia. Laughing Mad. And Kurl. First rare. Summon Primal Odin. Summon Primal Odin. Next. Summon Velafor. Next up, oopsies. Next up, Celis Rune Knight. Double-sided, but we know which one it is. Vincent Valentine, probably the most recognizable card in the set from his backside. Pause. Vincent Valentine. Through the Ages. Wall of Omens, Through the Ages. The Imperial City of Arcades. Foil. Wall of Ages. Foil. Through the Ages. Wall of Omens. Did I say Wall of Ages, Through the Ages? Wall of Omens, Foil, Through the Ages. There we go. Beautiful card. And in the chase slot, we have Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Did you ever see my tweet on Pittsburgh? There's Pick Me playing. He's kind of tough. I did not. I can check that later. Food, hero, token, boom. Here we go. Round 2. Can we pull a Vivi before Vivi gets banned out of Standard? And probably every other format. It deserves to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forest. Fang. Vanille. Eden. Renoa Heart Lily. Crystal's Chosen. Preach's Wanderings. Blade Major Staff. And Dragoon's Wyvern. First rare. Summon Knights of Round. Emmett Selch of the Third Seat. Ultimate Magic, Holy. Sarah Farron. As you can see there in the chat, that is our Whatnot link. And as you can see below me, we are trying Whatnot out tomorrow. So if you are, someone who's used to Whatnot and willing to give us a fair shot at learning, you can try us out there tomorrow and see what we got going on. Through the Ages, Brainstorm, Through the Ages, Endwalker Foil. Brainstorm, Through the Ages. In foil. And the chase. Chocobo, Chocobo, Chocobo. Aesir and Prewin. I think we pulled this last time as well. Aesir and Prewin. We have a treasure and hero token. There we go, bro. There we go. As always, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we have another break here for Izzy. Let me get that ready. Come on, come on. Do, do, do. Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab this from the back, and I will be right back. 2 minutes. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back. We have another break here. We have the Saturday Morning Cards Inspector Gadget limited edition box. This is for Izzy. Izzy, what's up? Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. We have this, and we've opened, I think, maybe one of these before, but we have been slowly getting more used to all of the other Saturday morning cards as well. So here we go. Let's see what we got. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. And also good luck. By the way, good luck. And consider this, good luck. I don't even need to cut this open. I can do this. Here we go. Boop. That's cool. Three, two, one. Ooh. Ooh. Inspector Gadget. It's the blueprint outline. Numbered of 75. Inspector Blue. Inspector Gadget card. Very nice. Inspector Gadget is the world's first bionic police detective. He is equipped with an incredible, countless array of gadgets to help in his never-ending battles against crime and corruption, which he activates with the phrase, "Go, go, Gadget!" With the help of his fearless niece Penny, his loyal dog Brain, and his amazing array of gadgets, he has thwarted Dr. Claw and his mad organization countless times. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Let's put that in. All right. There we go. Izzy, appreciate you, man. Thank you. As always, hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. There we go, bro. Okie dokie. I got a few things to upload, and then I'm going to kind of have to focus on Whatnot for a little bit. I'll still be doing breaks as they come in, but I was going to focus on shipping, but I need to focus on setting up Whatnot things for tomorrow, because I have a lot of things I still have to put in. I thought I'd have more time, but I don't. Where are you? This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Do 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 do. This is copyrighted. Okay. That one. And let's do this. This one. Okay. Uh, okay. Uh, okay. Inventory. This, this, this. Okay. This. Bulls. Okay. 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 This, no. This. 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 Okay. This. This. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. I can't. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello. 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 This. 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 What's up? Hello, hello, hello. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? TikTok. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream because I'm trying to focus on a lot of different things here, and I just can't focus on TikTok right now. So I'm gonna end the TikTok stream. You can still find us on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch, SCC Gaming Cards, YouTube, live breaks at Steel City Collectibles. So you can find us on SCC Gaming Cards at Twitch or live breaks at Steel City Collectibles on YouTube. Whichever one you prefer. I misspelled collectibles, but you already knew that. Collectibles, BLES, not BELS. But if you want to continue watching, I will be live for the next hour, 15 minutes or so until midnight Eastern. So if you want to keep watching, you can find us there. Elsewise, that'll be the end of the TikTok stream tonight. The next time you can see us on TikTok will be Friday. If you want to see us vertically, for any of you Whatnot fans out there, you can find us on Whatnot. Whatnot. Steel City Collectibles. We will be live on Whatnot tomorrow on the Steel City Collectibles account. 7 p.m. Eastern to midnight. Same hours that I do here, except on Whatnot. So we're trying that out tomorrow. Hopefully, hopefully it goes well. I haven't done a Whatnot stream before. So I'm not anxious. You're anxious. But that'll be the end of the TikTok stream. Bye-bye. Thank you, TikTok. But have a good night. That'll be the end of TikTok. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, TikTok. Bye-bye. Okay. Now that they're gone, okay. Uh, this listings, whatnot. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. This one. Okay. Okay. Um, does anyone in chat have Whatnot or use Whatnot? Can you like let me know? Anyone in chat actively generally use Whatnot? You know, you don't have to be like the biggest power user, right? But just someone who's like tried Whatnot before at least like one or two times minimum. If you have Whatnot, let me know just so we can kind of make sure that everything I'm doing makes sense from a customer perspective. Uh, if so, please reach out. Let me know. Um, nope, wrong one. Okay, that is that. Um, um, okay. This, 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 this. This, this. Um, this one. This one. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Okay. What else am I looking for? This and this, I think I do technically need to do. This 100%. Where's Okay. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. That's. I think I got an email here. Joseph, appreciate you, brother. Let's get this going. I have so many tabs open. 1 second, I have to find you. I have to find you here. Okay. 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 I'm going to be right back. Going to grab this from the back, and we'll get this going. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? We have another personal break here. We got a lot of breaks tonight. Man, I got a lot of shipping to do. We have a lot of breaks tonight, but this one specifically is for Joseph. Joseph, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary Hobby Box, which I still think is a lot of words to say. But here we go, Joseph. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. And here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. As a reminder, and as you can see directly beneath me, we are on Whatnot tomorrow. So any group breaks that fill or any personal breaks that come in will not be completed until Friday. Okay? Keep that in mind, everybody. Any personal breaks that fill, or sorry, any group breaks that fill, or personal breaks that come through, unless they come through on Whatnot, we will not be able to get to them until Friday. Tomorrow is a Whatnot specific day. We are trying out Whatnot and focusing on that all day, because if we try, we can technically multi-stream, I think, but we are putting our attention on Whatnot specifically, just so we can make sure we have everything working. Then, you know, down the line, we can add multi-streaming and yada, 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 you know. But we want to make sure that, you know, we can walk before we fly. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Let's get this going. Boom. Sandman. Spider Girl, Spider Woman. I think this is Spider Girl specifically out of 150. Spider Girl, yeah. Where's my... One second. I should get 75s for this set, because 75s I think would be best, but I have hundreds here. I just think that 55s, they fit in a 55, but it's just like a 75 would be better. But it's either all I have on me right now are 55s and hundreds, so I'm just gonna do hundreds because it's just easier. Spider Girl out of 150, very high number there. Refractor. Hold on. Well, that's a saber-toothed tiger in the bag. But I have seen the 1975 saber-tooth, so I don't think... Khazar. Okay, yeah. Okay. Who remembers that guy? And who remembers whoever this is? Hold on. 3 fingers, claws, metal, leather... hair. Okay, this is a newer character that I definitely do not know. Just kidding. It's Black Cat, because Black Cat totally has 3 fingers. Okay, yeah. Man, what is this? Some of these I'm just like, this is not. The Invisible Woman. America Chavez. Quicksilver. Hold on. No, this isn't Quicksilver. This is oh, hold on. I know it's not Quicksilver. It's like something Hawk, isn't it? North Star, yeah, Hawk Tua. Oh, I know this one, Khazar. Captain America. Emma Frost, right? Yeah. Captain America. Refractor. And Morbius. Hobgoblin. Yeah, Hobgoblin, right? Should be Hobgoblin, yeah. Hulk out of 75. Purple. Purple Hulk out of 75. Pretty good hit there. Pretty dang good, if you ask me. Hulk out of 75. Partial color match. Silver Surfer, Norrin Rad, Refractor. And Silver Surfer, Norrin Rad, Normal. Blue Bolt. Nope, never would have gotten that. She-Hulk out of 199. She-Hulk out of 199. None to none. She-Hulk. Refractor. And North Star. Is this some sort of 1975 Hella? Is this Hella 1975? Or it's definitely one of the Asgardians. Could be like Valkyrie. Could be Valkyrie. Could be Hella. Valkyrie, yeah. Okay. Rogue. Thing. Refractor. Thing. Base. We're getting a lot of, like, you know, back-to-back, you know, doubles here. Iron Man. Venom. Storm. Aurora Monroe. This art is insane, bro. Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Jeez, man. Hello? And Venom behind. Last pack. Here we go, Joseph. Here we go. Psylocke. Numbered to 125. The Invisible Woman. Oh, I don't... Morbin time. Morbius. And Aurora Monroe herself. Golly gadzooks. Oh, baby. Alright. Alright, let's put these to the side. Joe, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you always, my brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Oh! Ah! Okay. There we go. Fix this. Boom. So as if nothing happened. Okay. Boom. Okay. Hey, Chica, go bananas. Hey, monkey, get funky. Is this happening again? Where are you? Okay. Listings. Do, 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 do. Once again, I will ask if anyone has experience on Whatnot. Let me know in the chat if you are watching along and you have experience on Whatnot. I just want to make sure that from a user perspective, everything is, working for y'all. This already seems to be up, so let me check that. This following. Yes, it's already up. Okay. So I don't need that one. Whatnot. Okay. Okay. Okay, Joseph. What's up? What's up? Saw that come in. Let me get this going for you, brother. Let me refresh and do some printing and yada yada yada. Let's get some printing going. Print. Print. Print, print, print. Okay. I'm gonna grab this from the back and we'll get this going. Yeah, BRB. You trade your passion for glory. All right. should have. No, I didn't. Okay. I have more sleeves. Here we go. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We are back. We're back. We have another personal break here for Joseph. As always, my brother, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition box. We opened one of these before. We have another one here available for group break. For those of you, you can kind of see in the background here, just right on to the side of the screen. We have that available for group break for anyone who's interested. So if you're watching along and you think that's cool, you should check out our group breaks and consider getting involved with that. Because it's, you know, get in while the getting's good, I always say. So let's get this going. Joseph, appreciate you, my brother. Let's get this going. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. All the packs, nothing left in the box. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Iceman. Kingpin. Hellrune. Frog. Doc Ock. Numbered to 75, Icarus. Icarus numbered to 75. Very nice. Check that number there. Pretty good. Mr. Fantastic and Ultron. Bishop, Thanos, Ronin, and Blink. Spider-Ham. Rogue out of 99. Rogue out of 99. Very nice. You can see the numbering there. Rogue. Love that deep green. I love it. Wagnerine and Havoc. Typhoid Mary. Oh, what the heck? Let it be it known. Scarlet Witch authorized signature. Scarlet Witch is a charter member in good standing with the Merry Marvel Marching Society and is thereby entitled to all the adulation and admiration of all lesser mortals. Numbered to 60. Merry Marvel Pledge. Scarlet Witch, Merry Marvel. Numbered to 60. Valeria Richards, and Omega. Gambit. Hope Summers, numbered to 50. Hope Summers out of 50, 5-0. Very nice. Layla Al-Fowley and Jean Grey. 2 packs to go. Domino, Venom, Ronin, and Mockingbird. Last pack. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Black Knight, Agatha Harkness, numbered of 75, and must I say, humana, humana, humana. Groot and Liberty. All right. There we go. There we go. Joe, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Joseph. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I think this is definitely coolest hit we've got. Even though we did get something out of 50, I do think this is just kind of neater. But, there we go. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Okay. Doopy doopy doop. Doopy doopy doop. Why does this keep happening? I don't really understand why that keeps happening there. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's that. And this I have to add to this. Okay. And Why does what's happen? Oh, is this already? No. No. Okay. So why is it not? What's happening? Oh, that's why. Doi. Silly goose alert. It's me, the silly goose. Okay, that's why. Now, what else? Nope. Okay, not doing that. Okay. Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What is going on? How are we doing? This. Those. Okay. 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 I have a pen in my ear. This. Um. Okay. This. Okay. Um. Okay. Um. I'm just gonna. Wait, no, I didn't even. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Um, um, no, so this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, those are the only ones there. What is up, everybody? Hello. It is 11:42. We're in the I'll say we're in the final 20 minutes here. 20-minute warning. If anyone wants to get a break in, feel free to get that in. Happy to get that going for you. But if nothing comes in within the next 20 minutes, stream will end. I'm just doing some setup for tomorrow. I've said it a million times. We are on Whatnot tomorrow. We are on Whatnot tomorrow, only on Whatnot tomorrow. So if you want to tune in to us there. Okay. If you want to tune in, you can find us there. If you want to get involved, you can find us there. Okay. This. I think I'll leave it at that because that is. What do I have? Yeah. And those are wrong. What's happening there? What is? What's that? Why is this like this? I don't know what's happening. Shows. Okay, so that's wrong. Okay. Okay, all those are good. This. Email signed out, of course, because why would it stay logged in? Okay. 10-minute warning, everybody. 10-minute warning. If you want to get something in, you got 10 minutes. 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning. Okay. And so all that's good. Now, out of everything, add to show. Add to show. Okay. Now go to the bottom to the ones that I don't want. Actually, no. Click everything. Click it. And click everything. Messed it up. Okay, no, I didn't. Activate. Okay. Stick. Okay. Now go to show. Open the show. Buy now. Boom! So many products. I figured it out. I'm a genius. Okay. Let's go. Okay, sick. Sick. Okay. Now, one thing I need to figure out. Create a temporary listing. Temporary listing. Givey. Category. Okay. Y'all, I think I'm the master of whatnot. I think I know exactly what whatnot is and what it is not. I know what I am, and I am a genius. Okay, so I can throw that away. I missed. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff I need to do. And I almost certainly will not be able to get it done tonight. So I why is this? What's happening? Okay. Okay. This I can close. This I can close. Joseph, what's good? Let's get this going. This is gonna be my last break of the night. I'm gonna turn breaks off after this. I'll just turn them off now, but I'll do this break. But this is my last break of the night because I have, I have so much stuff I need to do. So let's get this going. Let's get this going. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are in our last break of the night. And I know it's our last break of the night because I've already turned breaks off. So this is the last break of the night. But here we go. We got a personal break here for Joseph. We got the 2025 Topps Mint Marvel. I love this. We've been opening a good bit of this. I love this. I think it's so cool. You know, without further ado, let's just get into it. Here we go, bro. Here we go. 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 Good luck. Boom. Get everything there. Nothing left in the box. Boom. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Howard the Duck bronze minted numbered to 10. Howard the Duck numbered to 10. Bronze minted. Howard the Duck numbered to 10. Very nice. Very nice. All right, here we go. On to the pack. Good luck. Ghost Rider. Matt was in the pack somewhere, so. Ghost Rider, gold. Rocket Raccoon, gold. Silver Surfer, silver. Nightcrawler, silver. She-Hulk, silver. Thanos, numbered of 50. We've pulled a lot of different Thanos cards tonight out of a few different sets. Very nice. My favorite member of Squid Game, Thanos, numbered of 50. Very nice. Bronze, mint, Bishop, bronze Ultron, bronze Heimdall, and bronze Miss Marvel. Very, very nice there. Thanos. Alrighty. There we go, bro. There we go. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. And that'll be it for me tonight. I will end the stream here as well. Tomorrow I will not be live here on Twitch and YouTube. I suggest if you want to, you know, get involved with breaks tomorrow, I suggest you join the Discord or currently right now follow us on Whatnot. I will be live on Whatnot tomorrow. Okay? I'll be live on Whatnot tomorrow, or, you know, Thursday, 7 p.m. So if you want to find us, you'll find us there. And we'll be getting stuff going through Whatnot. But there we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved tonight. Tonight was incredibly busy, but also incredibly fun. So thank you very much, everybody. And Joseph, thank you very much. I hope you had a good time tonight. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Bye-bye to you, and bye-bye to all. Okay.